potatoes on your lap.
Yeah, that's my holdover screen now.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. They look fucking adorable.
They do. And the picture fits perfectly is the other thing. I was trying to find a picture that wouldn't like be too long or too short or whatever. And it just happened to be excellent. Oops, not you. Put out our announcements. Is the music too loud?
Say what?
I said, is the music too loud? Can you tell? Because all of a sudden it shot up in volume. Nothing like choosing a chill playlist. Go ahead.
I would turn it down like a little bit.
We'll see if that works.
That's better. It wasn't loud, but it was like just enough that it was kind of like
Competing with my voice.
overpowering your voice, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, tech
All
support.
done hearing us an echo.
Yeah. That's been posted. That can be minimized again. Discord needs to have its announcements thrown around.
All over the place.
Mm-hmm. Shake it. Supposed to be a bunch of announcements next week of the gaming variety for us to look forward to. Oakley dokley. Should be getting a notification about an ad going off soon. While I try and get myself into a... Yep, there it is. Incoming ad break. Rolled over my own foot.
Your stream and my computer just decides to should.
It shouldn't. It just shouldn't, you said? I need to pull up Pinterest for reasons. I lost her. Our computer really didn't want to see things. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna scooch. In case someone decides to cuddle with me. Oh, that's fun. Do squares this time instead. Alrighty. Surprise! I guess that's fine. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Apparently you start stream and then my computer's like, I'm good.
It's my cats. They're controversial. You know?
Oh.
Super controversial. Can't handle cats on the screen. That's the verdict. I'm gonna do my little intro real quick before I stuff something in my mouth and make it hard to do that. Hello, welcome to today's stream. If you are new here, my name is Monkey. I do not have any of my co-hosts currently. I do not know where they are. Oh, one of them's eating food. Maybe he will sense it is time and come over. Today we will be working on, let's see if I can adjust that a little bit. We will be working on July's bullet journal.
Whoa.
Yep, we're starting early. Oh, I am also joined by my friend Zai. She's just kind of here to keep me company. Yeah, we're starting on July's bullet journal because I have a feeling that I will procrastinate heavily again, and then we will have May happen all over.
Can I make a request for July's theme since it's my birthday?
Yeah.
My birthday month.
We'll see if we can work it in. What's the request?
Let me see.
Try to keep in mind my talents. My artistic talents. I cannot do realistic. I can do chibi and patterns.
I would like a photorealistic penguin. Thank you very much.
Hold on. Where is it? Not that. Well, yes, that is that. Wow. Why is it? I'll try and zoom in on the page when we... Penguin. Like this? Is this photorealistic? Is this a good photorealistic penguin?
Yep. It's like I'm looking at him in real life.
View larger. There we go. I can do that.
I mean, I won't say no to a penguin in July.
But if you had something else in mind.
Trying to find the one that I saw that I...
really liked.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by scrolling.
Nope, you're fine. Oh, nope, I wanted fonts. Pull up some fonts. So what we're gonna do preemptively Hi. Have you been summoned? The shaman summoning?
People were asking.
Yep.
Asking for me, Mom.
I heard I'm controversial. I need to show up.
I'd laugh if my computer crashed again. It
so
wouldn't be
controversial.
funny, but it would be funny.
It would be funny with how ironic it was. I think we'll put it right there for now. Yeah, you make those biscuits. Making biscuits. It's so fun.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? You can't have my chicken soup.
But Mom, it's got chicken.
It does indeed have chicken. This might challenge me a little bit to try and do a floral font.
Flowers is they don't all have to be identical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that actually looks really cool. Trying to find an example of the one that I wanted, and I came across somebody did a spread that was burn book themed from Mean Girls.
Burn book
That's gotta be
themed.
cool. Yeah. Probably do this one. It's a lot of geometric.
I love me some geometry. Ooh. Lots of squiggles.
Yeah, it's very like retro 90s, 2000s.
Yeah. Is that what you want me to do for July?
I kinda want you to.
Kinda is not commitment.
Yes, ma'am, please. Thank you.
We need commitment.
Look,
I know it's scary.
I'm a people pleaser.
Mm-hmm.
That's my toxic trait.
Yep.
So I can't make choices.
Sure you can. You just did.
I did.
All right, so we're going to put this in a state where I can download it. And then we might be able...
Oh, hey, I just realized that the username that's tagged on that picture is one of the bullet journal YouTubers I follow.
Nice. Can we? We're gonna leave this one up, but we're going to hide this. And we gotta make a new source. I'm gonna name this Art Inspo. Browse. Screenshots. Don't think it needs to be that big. I think everyone will get the idea.
So big.
If we just make it a little smaller, we'll just cover up the cat's cup. When they go to drink water, it'll look like they're licking the... Cool. We'll lock that right there for now. So that it doesn't decide to wiggle somewhere for some strange reason. And then on my end, we'll actually open it up so we can see it not in its tiny form. Oh yeah. Alright, so July. I think, let's see, we did the calendar. We're going to do the calendar on the opposite side. We're just going to do a rough square over here. A calendar. A square. And then we're going to...
July has 5 weeks, by the way.
Yay! I hate it.
Yep, it starts on a Tuesday, ends on a Thursday.
I feel like every month this year has had 5 weeks in it instead of 4.
August has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6.
Are you trying to disgust me on stream? Is that what's going on here?
It starts on a Friday, and then has 4 full weeks, and then ends on a Sunday. The only thing I like about this is it's the potential for 3 paychecks in 1 month, which is always nice.
Fair. Need my trusty, been with me probably since middle school eraser.
Hey, if it works.
One day I'll replace it with one of those kneadable rubber ones.
The gummy erasers or whatever they're called.
Yeah. No. Connecting dots. What's up?
So, you know how you fall down the Pinterest rabbit hole, right?
Yeah. Do it all the time.
So, I ended up on like Irish art, Celtic art, something.
Yeah.
And there's a there's a picture of how to say Irish names.
Okay.
And it makes me think of Rexos because I have a tendency to name my characters with Irish names. He's like, I don't know what those letters are supposed to sound like together.
Yeah.
So we have Neve, Siobhan, and then Saoirse. It says shh, then wing it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's fair.
For Tag, it just says absolutely no idea because it's spelt Tadgh.
Okay.
Coifa, the Caoimhe. It's anyone's guess. Aoife, Aoife. Haven't got a clue.
They're just letters at this point.
Eoghan, which is Evan. You're making it up. And then Daithi. Dave. Just call them Dave.
Just call them Dave. They won't mind. Nope, that don't look right. Mm. This is you. These overlap.
There's an update for Elderfield.
Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. I need my ruler. Video games don't get updates. I'm thinking I'm making these. Make it squirr. The Sword and Sorcery mod has been interesting, by the way. On Stardew.
Played that one yet. I keep having mixed feelings about
some of it.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Ridgeside, to be honest.
I know what I can do. While you do art, I can do art too. And finally finish this cross stitch that I've been working on.
For how long?
Let me see if this has an accurate start time. Active stitching days. This one I started on the 9th of October.
Dang, girl. You've been going.
My goal this year is no new starts until I finish half my whips.
Fair, to be honest.
And I finished the housewarming gift for my mom. I have to finish this one. And then next up is the Wheel of the Year, which is almost at 50%.
Alright, we'll do more of the flowers later because I'll start getting very finicky with it. Alright, and then we are going to do some squiggles. Lots of squiggles. It kind of feels a little bit like chaos.
Organized chaos.
Is it organized? Are we sure? Who's organized this?
Yeti.
He stopped licking himself.
He's like, who, me?
Oh, did the wrong thing. I was like, I'm supposed to make a spider web here. No, you're not. No spider web. And then we're doing lines. No one knows what to do with lines.
Did I tell you how it went yesterday at the game shop?
You said it was a lot of fun, and you met good people, and you got someone hooked.
Yes, that's right. Yes, they did. And I got to hold a baby Amelia, which was weird.
I was just about to say, huh?
I said what I said.
What do you mean?
She was just a little baby. She had the cutest red hair.
Mm-hmm.
But her mom is the one I got addicted to D&D.
Nice. Well, that's cool. Are you gonna do any more things for them, or you think?
So the reason, hold on, my brain is sorting through facts to put them in order.
You're fine.
So Jim and I went to the game store to check it out and see like what was going on and everything, right?
Yeah.
While we were there, they asked me if I was interested in being a DM. And I was like, yeah, kind of. But like, I'm not sure about like committing to a thing.
Yeah.
Like a weekly thing where I don't know like how I'm gonna feel about it. So they were like, well, let's get your number, and if we need you to fill in for one of our regular DMs who can't make it, can we give you a call? I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Didn't think I was gonna get a call 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
But here we are.
Yeah, I remember you bringing it up a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. So they texted me on Thursday and they were like, hey, our normal DM for our noon game on Saturday can't make it. Do you think you'd be interested in running? So I said, sure, fine. I'll just
do a little one shot.
And, yeah, do a little one shot and be good. And I learned that the volunteer DMs, so those of us that don't have like
a committed schedule.
Yeah.
You're basically substitute teachers.
Kind of, yeah. Well, so there's a chance that I might regularly be hosting a game every Saturday at noon at the game shop.
Okay.
But it's volunteering my time to do it.
Yeah.
But what I learned is they actually charge. It's similar to like if you were to go to a game store to play Magic, they collect like that entrance fee.
Yeah. You're using their space.
From the players. Well, they collect that from the players, but not the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Not the volunteer DM. They collect that from the players to play in the game that the DM is hosting.
Okay.
Well, something I learned is if you DM regularly and you're consistent enough and you don't flake out and all of that, eventually you get a portion of that. The DMs will get a portion.
Okay.
And every day that we host, drinks and snacks are included. Like they have like cans of soda and like chips and like snacks and stuff. And the DM doesn't have to pay for any of that. And the players who pay that like $10 a game fee don't have to pay for snacks.
Okay.
It's like included in their fee.
Mm-hmm.
They do also allow you to host like your home game there for $12. Ahead, basically. And drinks and snacks aren't included. You're basically paying to rent the space, like
Yeah.
I said. But I mean, I doubt it would be a lot of money, but like a couple hours every Saturday. I actually had fun, and the people there are not the typical Cortez citizens that I interacted with at Safeway, so like
So it feels good to interact with them.
yeah. It's not taxing to interact with them. But yeah, it was fun. I didn't think I would have as much fun as I did. And I think like the ambient, like, I don't want to say noise, but like the ambient like chatter from everybody else in the store was better than like when I hosted at home and it's like just the people at the table talking.
Yeah.
Tried to convince my mom that I wanted to host our game there, and she was like, I don't have $12 to spend. Like, you spend more than that on bullets. Just saying. And eventually this money would just go into my pocket, so really you're just paying me.
But ma. Think of the ambiance.
I also got to play a board game that I think our friend group would enjoy. It's called Mlem. M-L-E-L-M, however you spell that, Mlem.
Okay.
It's cats in space.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep, it's cats in space, and it was really fun.
I would definitely 100% be all for it.
I think the next time they do like a board game night on their schedule, I'm gonna bring the 2 mushroom board games I have that I got when I went to PAX to play. Because like they're not games for 2 people, they're games for like 4 to 8.
Yeah.
But I think the people there would like it.
That sounds exciting. I think we have a game store here, but we haven't explored it yet.
My mom actually found Bitter Blossom games before I did, which impressed me.
Lol.
But it's mostly because she goes to that UPS store more than I do.
Ah.
Because it's like in a strip mall type area.
Bothers me. Circle, circle, square, square.
We getting cootie shots on stream?
On stream. For free. I'm thinking. connecting dots.
Harder than it looks.
No, I like connecting dots. I mean, it is harder than it looks, but I enjoy it. I enjoy connecting dots.
I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
I think that'll work. For the calendar page, which means we can see about doing you. That looks like it's another.
Imagination is more important than knowledge.
Hi, Pin Bubba. Flowers. Of course. I had a feeling it was going to be like that. Do some little doodle flowers. And Y is probably... Nope, not the way I thought it was going to be. Kind of want to do the P instead. Or more of the... Okay, that should work. Some should look like leaves, some should look like flowers. Zai, are you back? I need you to pick colors.
I am back.
Welcome back. I need you to pick colors. Because I don't think you want pink. Or highlighter
No.
pink.
I want like a teal, like blue, like aqua.
Alright, give me a second to show you my colors. I have a swatch sheet for my markers.
That color. Nope, go back to the jellyfish.
I don't think I have the jellyfish.
Whatever the picture was.
Okay, but the
That.
jellyfish are not. Hold up.
Whatever color you have in that. Whatever you
Yeah,
have
but
in
I
that
didn't
color.
use these markers. I didn't use these markers. Let's see. So I think probably
like one of the colors in the second row all the way down at the bottom.
Down here.
Yeah, do like.
Yeah, let's see if we can get the.
I can't see what numbers you have.
I
but,
know.
What,
1 sec.
4, 5. 5 up from the bottom.
So that was 65. So this one.
No, the second one. The second row. The one that has all the yellows.
Yeah. My finger's going the wrong way. This one.
65 and then like 60 or the one above it in the third column.
$60 or $76?
76 will contrast with the other one.
Okay. So we're doing 65 and 76. Now we gotta find them. So I pick every color except the one.
That's how it always works.
65. $76. We need a green for the leaves. I think 67 will work. Maybe a little too bright. We'll see. Let's see if it's too bright. $30 and $42, I think. Won't be as bright. All right. Let me do a little swatch test. We always gotta do a swatch test. Swirl over here. And Okay. Oh. Ignore the numbers at the top.
Yes, I like.
Okay. That's what we're gonna do then. These are some tiny flowers. I know why they're tiny, but they're tiny flowers.
Yeah.
Still haven't even finished my lunch. Go me. Concentration is strong.
Hey. Sometimes the tism just gets you.
We got a new hat. It is a tiny hat. I don't like that. I seem to like the large hats on the bongo cat.
Makes sense.
Oh no! Don't think about it. We're not about perfection here.
Nope.
If we were, we'd be in trouble. What you watching, Yeti? good news is this isn't bleeding through to the other side, because that would be awkward.
That's good.
I think this is turning out fun looking.
I mean, it looks good to me. I like it a lot.
All according to plan.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hi, Booger. Can I help you? Because you can't really help me, that's for sure. I guess I didn't help him fast enough. He's already gone. Hi, welcome back. You're kind of blocking my light. I can't see what I'm doing.
That's the point, Mom.
Hi. Are you gonna lay down? You're just gonna get in the way. You gonna get in the way? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, you purr so loudly. So cute. No one would ever guess that you're a menace. Need to do. Yes, Booger, I hear you. Okay, now I just gotta do the calendar. The calendar. Decisions need to be made. Don't worry, Yeti. I will work around you as I do every time. Act like you're getting squished. No one would dare squish you, Yeti. I guess he's comfy now. He's just
Yep.
purring and sleeping. Or attempting to sleep. Getting squished ain't gonna prevent him from sleeping, that's for sure. Okay. Debates are being made.
What are we debating?
I'm gonna use the orange and the yellow for the days that aren't gonna be numbered. Just to give the calendar a little pop of color.
And he's like, I'll play too.
Yeah, he will. Here, you can have this color. I'm done with it. It's already been used. Don't push the book. I needs it to stay in one place. Yeah, you gonna eat it? And then we can use black for the lines, gray for the letters and numbers. That should work. Why are you licking me? I'm not dirty. You're dirty. Yeah, you.
And took a nap before I had people over at my house.
Sounds like a great idea. I will send you pics of the final product. Here,
Yes, please.
one little flash. If I can figure out my camera.
Oh, I like it.
Oh,
Love the
yeah.
flowers.
I think the flowers add a little touch to it.
Yeah, I like
Makes it feel a little more doodlier.
Yeah.
Alrighty, nerd. Thank you for the idea.
I will be back.
Much later, though. And then she was gone. Never to be seen again on stream. What was I using? I was using black. You're killing my legs somehow. How are you doing this? How is it you manage to do things like this? I got these pillows here to help keep you in my lap, and you still manage to cause trouble. Alright, let's see if I can finish this calendar out. Alright. And we can do letters and numbers. And then we can clean up our pencil marks. I think the marker covered up a lot of the pencil, but just in case it didn't, I'd rather clean up a bit. Probably gonna have my camera shaking a little bit. I apologize. I don't have it attached to a wall. It's instead attached to my desk. That's erased a little bit. We can fill this in. Actually really like the little flower letters.
Imagination is more important than knowledge.
There we go. Numbers are done. Here we go. Calendar page. Done. Let's hide that. Let's not not anything crazy. We don't do crazy things here. Mostly because we don't have the patience for crazy. Just don't have the patience for it. I do like the colors that we picked. I'm definitely getting 1990s kids journal, you know. The question is, what are we going to do for the cover page to complement this? We could do some more squiggles. She sent me an image, not a link, I don't think. Let's see if she sent me a link. She did not. She sent me an image. Okay. Let's see if we can find this person on Pinterest. They on it. Where are they at? They do have an Instagram. This is back in 2021, so we'll see if we can even find this. Just kind of neat seeing the progression of their journal setups and art. Interesting. So they just did a text for the other side with more squiggles. Hmm. If I do text, I'm gonna want to do like some kind of quote. Oh, somebody did a Stardew Valley themed. That's fun. Hmm. I don't want to write a paragraph though. Hmm. Vacation calories don't count. That would be something. What if I do... I'm gonna just sketch out the idea that I just had. heavy sketching going on right now. That's for sure. should have made them smaller. Hmm. Alright, we'll do that. Let those three be floating. And then on this side... Right. Then we can do that should give us a good enough little hint.
Andy, why are you yawning? Okay. Got a little vine going on. Which will leave. Okay. I think I like this. So now we just gotta color everything in. Ooh! I gotta get through my 13,000 clicks that I did yesterday. That looks a little not okay. Anybody else think that looks not okay? The candle looks like a bloody windmill. Not exactly what I'm going for. Not exactly what we're going for, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to mimic what we did on this side. done. I heard a Badoop. Not for me. No Badoops for me. I want to erase this. Where'd my eraser go? There it is. We have to keep telling myself we're not going for perfect. We're also not trying to give ourselves a paper cut. We do not want that. That would be very unpleasant. Whoops. We already messed up.
Imagination is more important than knowledge.
Okay. Now we're going to do this. Because we want this to match the other side. take our black. Actually, let's go ahead and, since we've done the land work, let's make sure we got all this pencil erased. Extra pencil, bye-bye. Okay, now we can go over. Are you comfy, Yeti? You seem like you're comfy. I don't think anybody would think you're not comfy. Hmm? Yeah. What, baby? What, baby? Alright. Color in our little leaves. Yeah, booger? You take away my hand? And I guess it's a good thing I don't need it. We might actually finish July's cover page and calendar in one day. Big yawn. You yawn so much. Why are you yawning? Can you get out of the way? Can you scooch? What are you doing? What are you thinking about so hard? And now we can use the dark blue. There we go. There we go. I like that better. A little bit of dimension. Alright, so we are finished with our journal for the day. For July, I hope y'all can see it decently. It's pretty busy in my opinion, but that's alright. I like the colors. I really like the flowers. And I feel like it's suitably summer. So I'm going to take a picture of this for Xylena since she picked it out. I'm also going to record what colors we used for July. So that we don't forget what colors we used. That would be awkward. about an hour and a half until I will be calling the stream, so I'm gonna look into getting into a game. I do not know which game yet. So let's see what our options are in terms of games. Excuse me, can you close? Thank you. That's put away. Let's see what kind of games we can fuss around with. What am I in the mood for? How about we try out a demo? That seems to be pretty chill. Let me change all our see if that updates. We don't need music anymore, so I'm going to turn that off. Pull up OBS again. And then we're gonna Garden Galaxy demo. And hopefully when we swap over, look at that. It looks like it fits. So let's try out Garden Galaxy demo. I believe this game has been out for a little bit. Let's change the volume because per usual, things are trying to make us go deaf. Apply. That seems much more friendly for our ears. I'm going to pull up the store page and see if... Yes. So Garden Galaxy is already out. It came out December 14th, 2022, so it's a relatively old game in terms of it is now 2025. It's a game I've always wanted to try out. It's very, very cute, aesthetically pleasing. So let's see what it's all about. We can just maybe this will kill an hour. Maybe. We'll see. Start. After some time, my friends will visit your garden. Click on the visitor, okay? They will reward you with a variety of coins. Okay? I'll trade you a random item for a coin. You can arrange items to build up a nice garden. Move. Rotate. Okay. If you don't like an item or you run out of space, you can always give it back. also arrange the ground tiles if you unlock them. Oh, okay. It's often useful to rearrange many items at once. Select an area of items before moving them. Control. Also, since we are done doing art, let's move our camera a little bit. Y'all don't need to see my hands for this, right? So y'all can see the Yeti booger. Okay, control mouse. Move. Cool. As your garden gets bigger, you might need a better view. Zoom in, zoom out. Rotate. Okay. Try moving the camera around. If you get lost, you can return to me. Pan. And then F. Okay. If you need a reminder, the controls can be found in the menu. Controls. Okay. You can also view your collection to check which items you've discovered so far. Nice. Noise, okay. Your garden is saved automatically when you see this icon. The legendary floppy disk. Changes the background color. Okay. I think I like the blue. That was pretty calming. Oh. Why are you dancing in the fire? That's dangerous. Does it matter how I place things? I feel like it should. Ooh, that's cute. Ah, okay. What is this? What's some more grass? Give me some more grass. Oh, a Nico cat. Yeah, you can go there. You can go there, Nico cat. Oh, a leaf. A leaf coin? What's that? Grass. I like more grass. Ah. Stores items. Okay. Let's store these for a box within a box. Oops. I squished a dude. Okay. Hmm. I don't have a pot for that yet. And what if we... Oh, I can't store it. Converts coins into silver coins when broken. Okay. Gold coins. Okay. there. Right there. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? Absolutely not. Oh. I think I'm running out of room. Maybe I shouldn't have started going up. Oh, a little boat. Put that in our box. Oh, revenue. Changes the time of day. Oh, okay. Nice. Ooh. Can these two be? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we got a new staircase. Okay. A white nickel kitty. Changed my mind about things. What is this? Items and coins placed on this will appear more often. Oh, okay. Okay, I want more grass. Give me more grass. Give me more grass for my garden. It's not much of a garden if I don't have grass. Put the leaf pile over here. Yes. I wonder if this is like an endless mode. water plants. Okay. If I put it on, no, it doesn't. That doesn't change anything. How do I put these in a pond? That's what I want to know. Obviously, I'm supposed to have like a water feature. Oh, it waters, okay. Oh, bees. I like bees. Excuse me. I don't know what watering our plants does, but obviously, since we're playing a garden game, we should be watering our plants. Oh, a little house. Cute. Hello, Fian. We have a Fian. What's this? Okay. What do we do, Finn? What do we do? Oh, a fungus, a fungus. Water coins. Okay. I see. Kind of feel like I'm playing hide and seek. Oh, my my plants grew. That's fun. Wait. Oh. Not what I thought would happen. Oh, I can. Hold up. You can go there. You can go here. Where do I put these? Okay. We're getting there. I guess we'll use it. Oh, that's a cute little plant. have a little boat. Rick, can you help me be bad?
Sure. What's my snack specialty?
Jerky. I don't have it portioned out though. Do you want me to do that?
I said I could tell.
Yeah, sorry.
You want cookies?
No.
You said you wanted helping pet.
Yeah, my blizzard from 2 days ago is in the freezer. Thank you. Do you want me to portion out the jerky, or you good with just maybe eating the whole bag?
You really should have put this in a baggie.
It was fine last time I did that. Is it gonna be like super rock hard? Is that why?
I don't know what the time frame was last time you did it.
No, it was like a night.
That's more than a night.
Water our plants. Until they sparkle. Thank you. Almost didn't see that little guy. Oh yeah, it's a rock. Of course it is. I left it in there for like 2 days. No. No. Finn is laying down on his paper. Cause he's a silly little guy. Oh, I can't put him. Can I put? Okay. There's a broken spoon in my Should have ate this sooner. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Nice. Our mushrooms should probably be on this. Hello, Sam. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I haven't seen you in a little bit. There is no hype, there is only chill. I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a busy time. A nice and busy, productive time, or just a busy time? Oh, I got a tree. I'll put you over here. I don't. I popped in for a couple of silent lurks, I think, without saying a word. That's fine. It's appreciated, regardless. I like to think that Yeti helps y'all sleep at night. There you are. Give me your coins. The past week has seen some great productivity on Pipa's front, though not much is visible on the front end yet. I actually haven't visited in a little bit. I should do that today after stream. I feel disappointed in myself for not having visited. Can you give me some? There it is. Now we don't have a hole. I kind of want to. There's a whole leaderboard system in place behind the scenes that I can plug into whatever games or mechanics I set up. It's a huge relief to have completed that since it'll be important soon. Ah, yes, a leaderboard. But to be fair, the leaderboard is important. Even now, with just the Where was it? It's gone. Oh, there they are. The top threats. And the faithful farmers. The journey has had me thinking that other creators might find some of what I've learned useful. That is true, especially if they're into coding. Would be helpful. Bunch of little flame dudes. Give me your coins. What do we got here? I don't really care about those. Might actually start getting rid of some. Oh, hi. The top threats isn't plugged into it yet, but the Scrabble game now properly keeps score in ways that support the leaderboards, which I'll get plugged in next now that the framework and game are connected. Very cool. Excuse you. What's right there? It lets people see that they've earned points with a pop-up in the game board. It's not pretty yet, but it works. I mean, first comes working, then comes aesthetics, right? That's what I think, generally. I don't need stairs. It is a cute looking game. It's a kind of old game, but they had a demo up. And I've been on a demo kick. I'm excited to see what else you do with Tinkbot and Pippa. And I might actually play Scrabble more if there's points involved. But this is called Garden Galaxy. I think I'm kind of in an endless mode because I don't have any, I haven't been given any goals or points or anything. It's just gonna, collect things, collect the things you like, play hide and seek with these little candlestick buddies. Well, that's a cute light. Oh, a scarecrow. Put him next to my wheat. It's interesting and kind of adorable, the animations and such. Yeah, and you can stack things. I haven't figured out what to do with for a demo. It sure does have a lot, though. Well, we got into the stuff that we don't get access to. I've got some of these water things, but I don't know how to make them work together. Ooh, I should pull out you there. Ooh. So we can make it day or night. Okay. I might be able to spot the little dudes a little better now. Little dudes. This is definitely a very just kind of hang out game. I don't need that. I don't want that either. You cannot have ice cream. Mister, come snuggle. No, come snuggle instead. Troublemaker. But this is available on Steam. Let me see if I still have the page pulled up. For $10. 10 whole doll hairs. And you can also like stack the blocks. So I I downloaded a couple of I downloaded like a month ago this free game off of Steam called Bongo Cat, and he just keeps track of your clicks. It just fixed itself. I don't know why it went all blurry. So yeah, he just, and you get to dress him up every 30 minutes. You can spend 1,000 of your points. Oh my goodness, thank you, Sum. You didn't need to subscribe, but I do appreciate it. You have helped us get a little closer to our subscription goal, which is to make rec. You didn't realize I wasn't subscribed. You're fine. Um, we can make rec purchase an outfit for the cats. That's the whole shtick currently. He's adamant about not putting sweaters or costumes on the cats, and so I am using the sub goal as a way to bribe him into getting an outfit for the cats. um, but yeah, Bongo Cat is just here to be adorable. Yes, thank you for the help. We must convince him to at least get a hat or a bow tie. I really want a bow tie for Finn. I think he would look dapper. Yes, he would be very, very dapper. I want him to have a little bow tie collar, and whenever we can afford it, we are getting closer. We're at 5 out of 10. One day you won't be able to escape. And we're gonna get Finn his little bow tie collar. And Yeti, because he's a derp, he gets something ridiculous, like being dressed up like a bee. That's I have very strong goals. Very ambitious goals. Dressing up my cats. And then forcing them to be on stream. Haha, okay, that would be so hilarious and ridiculously cute. I found an outfit on Amazon. A bee outfit. It can happen. We just need the subs. Get him a safety vest. Maybe he will stop hitting the walls. I don't think that would help him. I think even if we put him in a cat-sized hamster ball, he would still run into walls. Because it's Yeti. And both cats have no traction on our floor. Oh my gosh! I have so many little guys. I gotta click them all. Give me your coins. Thank you for visiting. What can you give me? Some, I know you said that you've made the leaderboard. When do you think you'll have it connected? No pressure. Just curious. We don't need that. Oh. Okay. Don't need that. The next day or so, the framework behind it all was what's taking so much time and caused stress with what's planned for the future. The rest is way easier. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing more changes and figuring out how I can interact some more. I don't like these. Can these go away? I'm a spread out kind of gal. Oh, cool. You even placed it for me. I don't want that. Another water feature. I'll be doing a scheduled event soon, jointly with Pippa, to do a competition for a dono to the cause of the winner's choosing. Ooh. What kind of event? Can I get a sneak peek? A little hint? Are you waking up? You don't really seem like it. Ah, I know you said that you've been wanting to do that for a while, so I didn't know if that was the event. Because you said you're nervous about it, right? If I recall. Up till now, it's been hit or miss on whether there's a human at the keyboard. Yeah. And Pippa does her best to try and have conversations if people interact with her. A little bit less so now. One of us posted a couple of shorts that include me saying some silly things in the edit, which has had me laugh and relax a bit about the prospect. Oh, that's good! I can happily be a goof and a fallible human. It'll be scuffed. I guarantee you it will be scuffed. The first few streams will always be a little scuffed, and sometimes scuff even becomes the theme or a part of the theme. My friend Zai, literally almost every single stream she does ends up with some kind of scuffness. Embrace the scuffness, yes. You can't have the ice cream either. Why do you both insist on putting your face in my stuff? Yes, Zai. We were doing a dirge stream, and she ended up. Everybody could hear me on Discord, but they couldn't hear her, so they were just getting one side of the conversation on her stream. It was no bueno, and we didn't find out until like 30 minutes in. Her community has definitely gotten used to and is tries to rally. What's this? No, I don't want that. I probably want to use the piggy banks to do certain things, but I don't really care about trying right now. I'm just kind of relaxing. I think this nighttime is a lot easier on the eyes. It is. It's quite cozy. I agree. I'm curious how long this demo is as well. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh well. We'll probably find another one. Sure, hold on to another storage box just in case. Is there anything you're looking forward to this June? I know next week some people are saying Summerfest is happening. There's some kind of game show that's gonna happen. TwitchCon was going on. I know Pirate was over there, so we might get some news from him on what was going on there. Oh, what's this? Store items. Oh, do I get to store more items? Or is it just aesthetically more pleasing? Been so focused on getting the channel ready for encouraging the community to join and steer things, I haven't given much thought beyond that. That is very fair. You have been very busy with getting Pippa all set up and trying to get Tink Bit. I hope you'll be able to set aside some time for yourself. Wouldn't want you to overwork. Now that Techno hit 20 mil subs and the celebratory video just premiered today, Techno Dad's going to do some voice lines for me, and some others have done the same. Right, because you wanted some voice acting for your channel. That's gonna be so cool. more mushrooms. Yeah, Yeti Booger. Do I need to try not to move my arms? I think it does have more storage space. Ooh, a rock. Say it ain't so. I think my plants need to be watered again. One sec, I'll read. I think I'm growing a carrot. It's a case, again, of embracing things being scuffed and getting people to start coming in, specifically because if they do, they shape it in the way that resonates with the community. If I just do it myself, it may not interest anyone there the same way. Yes. The whole premise. I did take a break on Thursday to go watch a friend's band play and to catch a local art market. Very good. You stepped away from the keyboard a lot more than I did. Sometimes that inner voice speaks up to say, do something else for a bit. And sometimes I listen. The other day, Rec and I were binging Stardew Valley really hard. And I got to the point where my body was like, we're getting the jitters. Like, you've been sitting for too long, jitters. You need to do something. And I looked outside and it happens to be actually nice. And I was like, can we go for walkies? I would like some walkies. It's rough though. Stardew Valley is a hard game to step away from. Just one more day. Just need one more day. I'm sure sometimes coding is like that. You just one more line and it'll be fixed. Or things will work the way I want it to if I just do one more line. You can tell me if that's true or not. Oh, I got another beehive. Early on in the week, it was nice. On one day in the morning, I should go for a walk. But just after I do one more thing, and then another, and another, like you just said, by the time the one mores were done, it was late afternoon and raining. Ah, no! I've done that with chores sometimes. And yes, it was coding. I knew it! Just let me finish this one thing. And then I can step away. Sometimes I get up in the morning and I have so much, like I've actually slept, and Yeti hasn't woken me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'll be like, okay, I gotta go do dishes. I do the dishes, and then I notice that the stove is dirty, so I gotta clean the stove. And then I notice the counters, so then I gotta clean the counters. And then I notice the floor, and the floor is a lot bigger, but you know what? It's gotta get done. So then I do the floor. And then in the process of doing the floor, I notice there's dust. So then I have to do the dust. And then I'm exhausted. Well, for the first month or so, it was applying changes in a one patch at a time manner. But since one of the goals is to set a world record as a community with some non-patchy things needed, some big non-patchy things needed to happen. You can relate? Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's definitely, I'm an adult. The dust bunnies appreciate me being otherwise occupied or distracted. They do. That is a fact. Dust bunnies do not like being disturbed. Clearly part of the Dust Bunny Preservation Society. I actually have tumbleweeds in my house that I need to sweep up because the two cats create tumbleweeds. And if given the chance, they will try to eat said tumbleweeds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even with daily brushings, I still find little tumbleweeds of cat hair rolling around in my house. I'm pretty sure the dust bunnies appreciate those. Blizzard, I took my eldest for one of them a week ago or so. This is a 2-day-old Blizzard. Can confirm it's still kept well. Still tasty. There's something about DQ. We don't do a lot of fast food. Because it's not healthy. But when we do, it's generally DQ. Once upon a time when WoW was pretty new, I used to live about a block away from a DQ. That was probably dangerous. I think that would be dangerous. The DQ we have is like 20 minutes away. Because I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Almost Canada, middle of nowhere. So if we want any eating out, we have to go quite a distance. Our guild was pretty chill, all friends, and so we, the token Canadians, would periodically call for a mid-raid break to grab blizzards. Every raid night? Every raid night we need a mid-raid blizzard break. It was a regular weekend raid, of course. Yep. So every week. Rec probably understands that. He played WoW. I tried to get into WoW. I could not. I ended up instead being addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. The guildies in the US would jokingly grumble. Is that because they didn't have a DQ near them, whereas you did? Yep. They wouldn't have been so grumbly if theirs was just as convenient. Oh, a little log house. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with these water things either. Good fuel for the friendly rivalries or ribbing that can be fun in such settings. I think mid-raid breaks are also just a good way to kind of reset if people are getting a little worked up. They were a great bunch of friends. We even flew down to US Thanksgiving with all of them one year. Aw, that must have been great. Must have meant a lot for all of you to be able to do something like that. That's a strong friendship if you're still friends with them after 20 years. I'm trying to think how long some of my friends. I think I'm at 15 years with some of my friends. I like good people. Thankfully, they often tend to like me too. That seems kind of sketchy. That seems a little strange. I don't think good people like other good people. That's just not how the universe works. Very cheeky. Some days. I guess I'll put that there. I'm not really sure what I want to do with you. I knew I was in good company. Some people like a little cheekiness, some people don't. I'm one of those that does. My youngest is at least as cheeky as I am, so it's all coming back to me. I mean, you probably trained her. Even if it isn't in the genes. At some point, you find out as a parent that what you give is what you're probably going to get later on. Funny enough, I've trained the cats to do things that are quite bratty. I guess that I can be thankful and hopeful. Yes. Indeed. How old's your youngest, if you don't mind? Both of mine are in their teens. Youngest is 14. Ooh, the teen years. The final frontier of parenthood. It goes by so quickly, too much so. I've heard a lot of parents have some I wouldn't call it regret, but there's definitely this like nostalgia almost. You have a lot of, oh, I remember when they were only this big and they did these little things and now they're doing this instead. I can't speak on parenthood from experience. My parenthood is the cats, and that's all right with me. But I have a lot of friends that have kids. The bees are pretty cute, yeah. Favorite thing is the bees, the sunflower. I like that the plants actually grow in the scarecrow. I think I need to water them because they're not sparkling. They don't like pressure you to water them. Did I miss? Maybe it's maximum size. Because they're not sparkling. What about you? You gonna sparkle? I think my plants are all full grown. Oh, that one's not. And that one's not. Okay. We found some that are not full grown. Apparently you can't water trees. That's the thing with kids. Some people have them out of a sense of obligation but don't want them. That can be a mistake. Yes, very much so. My grandmother used to ask me when I was gonna have kids. And I was just like, when I'm ready. I come from a pretty big family though, so I didn't really feel the pressure to have kids. The family line will continue, with or without me. The mushrooms and tree are cute too. Yeah. I really want to know how I'm supposed to use these. Cause like, I'm getting water feature vibes. But I wonder if maybe we can surround it. gotta test this with something small. No? That didn't work. Making responsible choices that are right for you. No, don't put that label on me. I'm not responsible. I play video games most of the day. Yes, if you... So that made that one sparkle. But I feel like this also is a fountain, apparently. I feel like these are supposed to like make a pond somehow. And that's why I'm a little confused as to how to make that happen. Because you can't put them outside. They have to go on a tile. And I don't think I can put them on the compost. That did not water the tree. Science. Doesn't look like it does anything. I don't need that. I got plenty of water stuff. And I don't know how to use it. What if it's not grass, but tile that needs to go around it? We need to know for science. Oh, oops. How do? No. I want a water feature, you know? Best part of a garden is not just the plants, but also ponds. And why are you yelling? Can you go to the bathroom quietly? That seems like a fire hazard. It's a nice little pot. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I got so caught up, I lost track of time. Thank you for hanging out with me, some. Unfortunately, we will have to solve this mystery another time. Let's go ahead and turn on dish to ending soon. Yes, I'm going to probably make some dinner, do the dishes. We're having turkey, mushroom, and asparagus couscous tonight. So, I'm looking forward to eating that. Yeah. So I'll be doing a little bit of adulting, but I do plan on being silly for the rest of the night probably. As you do. But thank you for joining me today. Let's go ahead and do our outro, and then we will look for someone to raid tonight. Just a small little recap. We did our July bullet journal, like a person that doesn't procrastinate. And we were able to complete our um cover page and our calendar. So next week we'll be able to tackle our mood and health trackers for July. And then we decided to hop into Garden Galaxy. It is $10 on Steam, but there is a demo. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. So if this interested you, Steam is where you can find it. Other than that, I am not streaming for the next 3 days. I will post my schedule on my Discord server and my Blue Sky, which you are more than welcome to follow or join in order to keep up with that news. Um, until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Spend it with people you love, and I will see you during the next stream. Bye!